pleasure, honey.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Dying Light 2. Let's finish up some of this main storyline, shall we? I've been running around for a couple days now,
I am telling you,
just
you
opening
gotta be
up
prepared for any
other points and souping them up just a little bit. So let us get back to finding our sister.
Luan? Luan, you there? Luan? I guess I'll look around.
When it comes to power, they don't seem keen on sharing.
And then all of a sudden, everything Charmaine's building street.
Hey, looking for Luan? You know I can find her?
She was just here.
Boo! Still didn't break your neck? Good.
This him? The Gajo you were talking about? That you are. I've heard a lot about you.
Gonna be just like the other nigga that was with.
Huh. Haven't heard a thing about you at all. So we have to see Frank?
Tukandano, Raki Resa Aja, Obchinwe
Back
Chibiasa.
off, jackass!
What are you talking about?
That Levant's friends are my friends.
Daniel says that to get the power flowing, we have to reactivate the other substations.
What is this stuff? Better not be voodoo. Around in Murph.
The power plant's on, but the cables couldn't take it. 15 years took a toll. Atrophy musculare means juite.
Untrained muscles wither. Come on, Frank's room is over there. Let's figure out why Waltz turned it on in the first place.
Good talk, Gajo. Better watch your back. Need a kick in the ass?
Frank is one handsome fella. It's a shame he's such a booze hound.
Only selling nothing, ain't
Come on.
Are we going?
One thing about Frank. Do you see these people? Anywhere else, they'd be savages at each other's throats, but not here. Here, they stay calm, cool, and collected, 'cause of Frank. They respect him because he was a night runner. Everyone here owes him something, including me. If it wasn't for Frank, I wouldn't be here.
And where would you be?
In a dark zone as a biter? Or in some den, high and about to get higher? Frank will help us. You can rely on him too. Trust me. Ready? Let's go.
Well, you better not be getting me roped up into some bullshit.
Frank!
They slaughtered us. One by one like fucking rabbits.
Frank? Frank, it's me. Wake up!
You? What the fuck you doing here? Interrupting my conversation with...
Ravik's been dead for years, Frank. Pull yourself together. You got a visitor.
Man on that coat.
And who's that? Queen of fucking England? I gotta act old Danny now?
This is Aiden. He has the GRE access key. Waltz used it to turn on the electricity in town.
Working GRE key? You're full of shit.
Show it to him.
Where'd you get it?
From one of Waltz's men.
So you want to watch this man too?
Hey, easy, Frank. Aiden is on our side. We think this contains data proving what they did to us in the hospital.
So you still believe you'll find out why Waltz fucked up your childhood? Okay, I'll tell you. Ready? Yeah, because he's a fucking psycho. He's fucked in the head. That's your Holy Grail and Ark of the Covenant all in one, Lawan. Happy? You and Lawan can get the fuck out of my face now. I got more important things in my mind. It would have worked if that fucker had showed up at the TV station. You were right, Ravik. Fucking traitor. Without him, we were like kids with slingshots going up against tanks.
Trunk is all here.
We're not finished here, Frank. This contains info on someone I'm looking for, too. I need to know how to read it.
It's a fucking key, not a diary. You can use it to open doors, start the electricity, but it's useless on its own. You need someplace to stick it. And before I tell you where you can stick it, get out. You're giving me a fucking headache. Ravik, you fucking bastard. Why did you come back for this mission? Everything went wrong. So many people. So many wonderful people.
This man got way too much shit on this man.
Luan, it seems we're done here. Come on, let's go.
Waltz turned the power on with this key for the first time in years. And I doubt he did that out of the kindness of his heart. And you don't give a fuck? Frank, get your shit together. You were a legend. Fucking commander of the Night Runners. Do you even remember that?
That Frank is dead, Lawan. He died with the others at the TV station.
Why the fuck would Waltz turn on the power?
Don't ask me. I don't have a clue. But if you're looking for the GRE database, you need to find a terminal to access it. The thing is, I have no idea where one could be. And those who knew are probably long dead. But the good news is we'll probably be dead ourselves soon enough. Cheers. Now, get the fuck out of my quarters.
Fucking drunkard. Do you hear that? Fuck. Something's happening. Will you check? I'm right behind you.
It's not possible! For God's sake! I've seen them! We're the peacekeepers, for Christ's sake!
To all units, renegades are in the central loop. I repeat, renegades are in the center. They're surrounding the fisheye. Can anyone hear me? Over?
Hey! One got away! Grab the bastard and kill him!
Upper floor, find the stage. They just keep coming.
Who's blowing the horn?
They put a cannon on a nearby building. To the east. Take it down. Aiden, one more hit'll destroy the fisheye. Hurry!
Yeah, this ain't y'all killing me. And now that I know what I gotta do, I can get over there the correct way.
That was close.
Aiden, more renegades on the lower level.
Yeah, I get that. That ain't my problem. Oh, snap. Y'all just walked up. I was doing something else.
Aiden, there's a cannon on the roof to the west. Take that sucker out. Now!
Alright, I can't do my robbery because I gotta get to the cannon on the west.
Fuck! Another cannon to the south. Bastards want to blow up the fisheye.
Who hit? Who the hell? No, Nick. No. See, I'm trying to do something over here. Yeah! How far back am I?
Women like Lawan. You want to fear?
Bad enough.
The Pilgrim!
Done.
They're inside the fisheye. They have Frank. They blocked the door. I can't get in.
Shit. I'm on my way.
Why? They fascinate me.
Quick, help me! I can't get in.
All right, on three. 1, 2.
Drop him!
One move and he dies!
Drop him! Aiden, watch!
Everyone all right? Check who needs help and bring in some medics. And make sure there's no more of those fucking renegades in the area.
Yes, Commander.
You all right, boy? Jackman.
Come on, Frank. You all right?
I saw you fight. What's your name?
Aiden.
If it weren't for you, a lot more would be dead. Come on, boys. Search the area.
Sir, I have a question. We're looking for a GRE database.
Most GRE equipment has been dead for years. What do you need this database for?
With your knowledge of the city, you know GRE places inside out. Aiden and I need to find this database. Will you help us?
Lawan, he's your friend.
Aiden? You could say that.
I've never heard of you, Aiden. Where are you from?
I'm a pilgrim. I came from outside the walls.
So you've seen a lot. You probably came through old Villador too, right?
All right, what do you want to know?
A lot has been going on there lately. We lost our commander, and the Bazaarians tried to cut off our power source. They say most of our people have been killed, either by the infected or by those from the Bazaar. I also lost contact with the new commander, Aitor, and his unit. Know anything about them?
Am I gonna tell the truth?
We found Waltz, but he overpowered us and escaped.
What? Where?
In the tunnels, near the car plant. Waltz decimated Ader's squad. I barely managed to escape.
I shouldn't have left them like this. We need to find out what's going on there. As for the GRE equipment you're asking about, you can ask Lieutenant Rowe. If something's working, he'll know about it. Lately, he and his unit have been securing the Culver Island and New Dawn Park areas. But because of the Butcher's raid... So you have to look for him yourselves. If you find him, give him these.
What are they?
Orders for him and the other units. Move it, boys. Let's go.
Come outside. Let's talk.
So these peacekeepers are cool. I'm already helping. Points off of that. Now, it was some stuff that I felt that was important. That wasn't important. This triggering three of them might be important, but I really wanted that so that I can get this. This is important to me. But I'm gonna block that grab is way more important to me. Alright, so next up we want we want that slide, so let's so we can get the slide. Okay. So now we're finishing up. Okay, so let's go talk to the old girl again. I'm gonna open up
The
Night
PK's
Runner.
sure pissed off the renegades this time. This'll bring trouble for sure.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
Where? On the road? As a pilgrim? I had no other choice.
On the road? Don't you wonder sometimes what they gave us to make us like this?
Stronger?
Rather fucked in the head. But yeah, fucked up and stronger.
Maybe I'll figure that out when I find Mia. What's next?
Well, you heard it yourself. Rowe might know where you can access that damn database. Here, take these orders to him. Just don't lose him, or Jack will gut me.
What about you?
I'll join you. But first, I have to see Frank. You saw him. He's barely holding it together.
So, Frank, he's not exactly the most reliable source of help.
You don't know what you're talking about. He was a night runner. Even though these days, he can't even say the name properly when he's drunk.
Aren't the Night Runners ancient history?
History can repeat itself. For good and for bad.
Legends can't.
Say what you want. I believe that when the time comes, if the time comes, Frank will rise to the occasion. Who knows? Maybe he'll even invite me to join the club.
want all this just become a night run. Okay.
Okay.
Good. Start with Culvert Island. The PK have an outpost there.
Hey, Luan, you should know that in Old Villador, I came into conflict with Ader. I blew up the Peacekeepers' windmill, and we really don't like each other.
Are you afraid they'll figure out what you've done? Didn't you hear what Jack was saying? Take it easy. Nobody has contact with Old Villador here. And even if there was someone, by that time, we'll have already found what we're looking for. And stay on the radio all the time.
Sure thing, partner.
Yeah, well, I need my hook shot. So, grappling hook, whatever you want to call it.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Now, they say that is a house for me to open. So, let's go do that first, I guess. It's one of these. Okay, how much time I got? It might be an easy one, it might be a difficult one. Let's see. I usually do these off camera because I like to take my time. I guess y'all here for this. It's a zombie pit. I think it's gonna be a little bit more difficult than the usual. That also usually means that this is what cocaine does to you. See these cracked out zombies? There ain't no enemies. You know this place gonna get locked down after this. That's why I usually like to come in here when the sun turns night. You could already tell that because if I don't finish this place in time, it will be a lot of lots of things. No, I know. That's probably where it comes. Everybody else is switching. Like that one right there. Now I got shotguns. I can't make it. What y'all boys looking at? Get back since I'm in here. What's that? Leave some stragglers for me.
Lawan, I'm nearing Culvert Island.
Great. Frank sorted out, so I'm on my way. If you get Ro to tell you where the terminal is, let me know. You'll find your sister, I'll find the missing names of assholes for my kill list. Everyone will be happy.
Except the people you shoot.
They won't be in any condition to care.
Got rid of most of the difficult boys. Those idiots. Like they was paying any attention anyhow. It'd have been really annoying to try to kill them all. About 3 hours. Just gotta get this done quick. This generator is starting to slip. There's no generator. All we gotta do is hit these switches. I don't have a lot of time to really look around. Get used to what's the best route to jump, so I'm just gonna have to figure it out on the fly. I really don't want to follow this thing. I'm strong. I can take about 3 hits from it, but after that, I'm KO. I'm dead. Boys do not like to play fair. Get 3 of them down here. That's all shit. And trust me, it will be 3 of them down here if I don't lose. Alright, so last one should be. They say it's right there. You usually gotta go around through some garbage just to get to it. run through some poison and get it. We got some grenades just in case. They gave us that right now. And crafty. So I can still make fire arrows and regular arrows. I gotta buy that shotgun. We only need about 30 of those. 26 is going now. This shit. Alright, all the loot's gonna disappear out of here.
Inhibitor container detected.
So now we can quickly get back to here. And then inhibitor. And we'll get more soon. Ah, you gotta love it. This place is all cleaned up. Alright, so now that we got that done, we can get back to the store. Oh, it's still nighttime, well, a little. We'll travel through the night, because we can get to our next destination. It'll be daytime by the time we get there. Alright, so we're doing this water garbage. Where is it? What was it sold to him? That actually especially if we go up. I ain't never seen these boys swim. Trust me, I can swim for days. I'm right here. What y'all gonna do? I thought the chase started. Ah, the chase. Take your time.
Can't believe I left long enough to see the electricity turn back on.
Look, y'all got salespeople over here before I start doing my missions. Y'all got anybody to sell it? You just want to talk crap. I'm trying to buy stuff.
We shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight. What happened at the bazaar sets the bright example.
Yeah, but y'all got PK dudes standing around. Oh, no, they be disrespecting. Like,
Lieutenant Rowe? I have orders from the commander.
I ain't Rowe. He went off with a squad to New Dawn Park. I'm Lieutenant Grady.
Great. Guess I gotta keep going.
What are you talking about? Show me those orders, son.
I was supposed to give them directly to Rowe.
And I'm Rowe when Rowe's not here. It's called chain of command. Give him. What the hell? Did the commander say why we're being pulled back to center?
He didn't seem too eager to explain anything to me. I'm just the messenger.
Okay, boys, time to pack it in. Command's ordered us to withdraw. It's back to base for us.
We're doing what? We're leaving this outpost?
Don't question me. You can't hide behind Myers' skirt out here.
You're abandoning us?
What do we do? We'll be defenseless.
Go arm the survivors. Then we roll.
If I were you, I'd give them plenty of weapons. The Renegades sent a whole detachment to the fisheye.
Any other bright ideas, civilian?
It's just a question. Where can I find Rowe?
New Dawn Park, like I said. Not sure if they made it yet. You take these to him and tell him I'm on it. Better you than me, buddy. Rowe's gonna blow his top when he reads these. And I'm here to save lives, not lose mine.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip.
Assholes. We won't stand a chance.
I'm really sorry, civilian, but we have orders.
You can't leave us. If the renegades come, we'll be dead within a day.
Easy there, civilian. We'll arm you.
Arm us? Old men and women? All the youngsters have already joined the PK.
Not much I can do, civilian.
ain't nobody do nothing about that, man. Learn how to fight. Put a shovel in the bowl.
Renegades attacking the canteen now? We're really gonna win this
Y'all
war?
better start coming strapped. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Zombie apocalypse.
Luan, I'm going to New Dawn Park. Apparently Rowe went there.
I still don't understand why the renegades attacked the fisheye. They've got their camps, but Butcher hasn't attacked the fisheye since never. Even he respected the Night Runner, so no fucking clue what's going on in his head.
The Butcher. Tell me more about him.
The Colonel. He's the leader of the renegades. He gave the order to douse the city in chemicals. That's when my parents died.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Saw my dad once in my whole life. And if Mom was good at anything, it was drinking. She abandoned me.
That's how you ended up in Waltz's program?
More or less. And your parents? Remember them?
No. I just remember the hospital. Pain. And the fire. Right before they split me and Mia up.
That why you're looking for her? She's the only family you got left?
Let's focus on the job, okay?
Okay, tough guy. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Getting too deep up in this man's person. Where we going now again? Okay, over there. Like I said before, most of the time off camera, I search it. searching to get we ain't got time for this. I'm always going in a scavenger. Okay, they want me to go this way. Get that one correct. That other one, he just sunk like a rock.
An epic poem, if you please, storyteller.
Oh, my favorite. A tale of heroes for our two war heroes on their special day. A story.
The horror.
Secret language of
The horror.
Nitros.
Oh, I can't do that. I'd never survive.
Daylight.
Yeah.
Never lose something so valuable. Kitty, kitty! Say the bastard! He thinks he's hot! What you want? Do just ask it!
House over there. House right there.
You're really buying all this crap about the newcomer? Climb that tower myself.
Jack, Joe.
This place.
Nothing like it.
Places on the way. The second place on the map.
Leave me alone, please.
Hey, I'm looking for Lieutenant Rowe. You seen him?
Who are you? Why do you want to know?
I have orders from Major Matt. Lieutenant Grady said he was here. It'll be okay. Where's your squad and commander?
We were making camp when renegades attacked us. Rowe and the others, they got a few. Then they went after the ones that tried to run.
What about you?
Couldn't keep up and lost contact with them. Then another group attacked me. What are they doing here? The renegades weren't attacking our positions in the center. Oh, fuck.
Hey! Still some rats here!
Careful.
Hide. Go to hell.
Sure! Already leaving. Aren't we, gentlemen? Let's get him! I'm through fucking around.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna end you. Fuck you.
Oh, man, what the hell? That big nigga throwing rocks. Where he at? This ain't gonna be no head up fight neither, homie. Oh, you down there. Wasn't that fun? He had some cigarettes on. Oh, y'all slumped over like that. Okay. Let me talk to this boy again.
Hey, we're safe now. You can come out. So, where's Ro?
Camp was supposed to be up there on the hotel roof, by the junction with Newell's Drive. There's a winch in the back of the building. You can take that up. If they haven't been able to come back yet, that's where you'll find them.
Thanks. If you can make it back to base on your own, go there. And don't let yourself get chased into a box again.
Alright, so they up there and it's a winch back there. There's also a homestead over there. We'll make sure blast. There's a couple zombies over there. They say it's something else over there. I think they just talk about whatever that is. We're going to go that way. See? That's why I love these bows, man. Just simplifies the whole gaming experience. Big dudes, small dudes. It don't matter. What else we need? We got my man again. Barbecue sauce on his fingertips, everything. House. Yeah. Runners hide out. Hey, boy, this just activate without even trying.
Vehicle container detected.
You ain't got no money on it. You won't even let me check. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta take a boot. They up the boot. Okay, so he's talking about his head there. Staying here. Bye.
Anyone see where the new supplies went?
That's a regular. So what are they? He said they was on the hotel roof. This the roof. It's just straight up there. snipe this man. I guess that's the best route there.
Nobody's coming here. The boss says otherwise. They ain't coming this way. Fucking bushes can't.
Alright, ain't no humans in there.
Inhibitor container detected.
Didn't even get a swing on.
Come on, quit screaming.
You gotta wait until I finish right. Oh, he failed. Damn, I ain't get to pick his spot.
We got stuff to do.
Yeah, we got stuff to do. Alright, who was asking to be free? I don't know, bro. I gotta take this. Somebody was asking to be free. Oh, you! I ain't even see you there. I was robbing your boy. He took his leg too, man. I feel sorry for him. Okay, I'll let you go.
Let's get the scumbags.
Okay. I wasn't gonna call them all that, but for sure. If you can keep up, then we'll take
Inhibitor
them out
container
there.
nearby.
Just don't go in there wild swing. Let's see if he had a boy with him. Just gotta give it a couple seconds. Let him see the dead body. Alright, he ain't know what he was. I'm trying to see if there's any good jumping. That's a good jumping point right there. I don't know where the black people are. Left butt cheek. Hey, it's enough. Anybody in there?
Hey, over here! Help!
Man, shut the hell up. I'm trying to make sure. Trying to make sure that's a bad guy or a good guy. He could have been one of y'all. You ain't want me sniping your boy in the face, do you? You looking at me like that? Where your other boy went?
Oh, that was close, man. Thanks.
What you mean don't rob the body? Man, shut up. Give me your business. Think I'm doing this right? Walking around with me. I don't know what happened to your other boy. He left.
You want me to crush you?
How's it going? Found Ro yet?
Not yet, but I ran across some renegades.
Shit. Hang on. I'm on my way.
Go in that room and go get him. Go ahead. Man, that's so
with this asshole. You're done.
Why you crawling up? Oh, I cut your leg off. My bad. My bad.
Never like hide and seek as a kid.
He was moving too much. He was flinching. Oh, you mad because I shot you in your leg? Man, you'll be alright. You know how many times I've been shot? Why y'all dudes be whining like some little girl? I got shot with an arrow. Well, you should have been helped. Should have been helped. Gonna help yourself to one of these. Oh man, you another one?
Quick! Help me!
Man, next time, speak up. You saw me standing here.
Let's kick those renegades' asses!
Get your ass up. Go on upstairs.
What the fuck was that?
Man, you a little bit too
wasting our
jumpy.
time, asshole.
You didn't see me walk out there and free your boy? Man, y'all jump. I'm the one that got to travel through sewers and get these arms.
Good. They're taken care of. Check the status of the squad downstairs.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant, sir. Are the renegades outside? They won't bother you.
You took them out? Who are you?
Aiden. I got orders from Jack Matt.
Well, fuck me. Let's look at what Santa Zelza brought us. Withdrawal? Now? This some kind of fucking joke. Know how many men I lost to secure this miserable plot of land?
Look, I don't, Lieutenant, but I have other...
Five of our very best. Bartez killed more virals than an entire unit. Sierra and Little Ron, they've been fighting at my side since before the fall. They gave their lives for that scrap of the city, and now what? I'm supposed to pull back?
Yes. Calm down.
Listen, I'm just the messenger. Just calm down and talk.
Oh, you don't think I'm calm, huh? I'm a fucking oasis of zen. Nirvana fucking walking. Bartez's husband. How's he gonna keep calm, huh? When I leave her body on this godforsaken turf. Sierra and Brosco's mom? She's not gonna be calm to learn her boys died here in vain. What should I tell them? All this for nothing just because Matt signed a piece of paper and sent it to me? We do the real work out here, and it's nothing to Matt to take it all away with a smear of ink. Fucking total bullshit.
I'm looking for access to the GRE database. I hear you know where I can do that.
Yeah, I do. But why the fuck would I tell you under the circumstances? I got important, if idiotic, business to attend to. Get out of my sight. Okay, gentlemen. Gather the dog tags of the fallen. It fucking sucks. But an order's an order.
Ro, wait.
Lawan, you come to piss me off too?
You know me, Ro. Aiden and me both are looking for that GRE database. And you're gonna tell us. You wanna drag this out? Or take care of it here and now?
Fuck. Why are you after the database? I've heard it was stored on servers in the Observatory Command Center. But that building was destroyed in the chemical attacks years ago. The bombings came one after the other, like we were the fucking Viet Cong. Nothing was left. Understand? Nada. If you want, check for yourselves. Gentlemen, we're going.
When Aiden gonna give us a better arm? That's my... Oh, okay. I was about to leave out the door. Now? After I press the wrong button 8 times. On to the next upgrade. More stamp. Then we're gonna get some more health going. Next time is health. But know, we always want stamina up more than health. At least in this game. What you over here doing? Walk up on her slow like she is. So, I'll take her out.
What's next?
Next? Didn't you hear? That database sounds long gone. So much for discovering the mystery of our childhood. I'll go back to looking for the shits on my hit list. And you? You can enjoy life in the center.
Maybe Ro's wrong. Maybe something survived intact after all.
The Butcher dropped chemicals. The place was reduced to toxic rubble.
You giving up?
Are you deaf or dumb? Those chemical bombs destroyed everyone and everything they touched. This was a fucking waste of time. Frank was right. I am fucking naive.
What's the deal with those renegades? Why did they attack the canteen?
How would I know? Williams is a fucking lunatic, a butcher, and a murderer. He killed half the city with a chemical weapon strike. Now he's ordering his men to attack civilians in the center.
Right after Waltz turned on the power.
Walt and that psychopath are buddies. I wouldn't be surprised if they planned that together as well.
Sorry, that's enough questions.
I'm going to the observatory.
Then you're going alone.
So, we're splitting up?
All good things must come to an end. The Butcher and the pricks from my list, they'll find this out soon enough. I'm going back to looking for them. You shouldn't stay here either. Aiden, I'm sorry you didn't find your sister.
Yeah, thanks.
You've always got Waltz. He probably knows what happened to her. If I find him, I'll let you know. Good luck, Gajo.
Take care, Lawan.
I'm really not going with you.
Right, you ain't going, woman. I ain't forcing you to go nowhere. You sit here and look out at the stars. Admire the corpses down below. I got other stuff to do. Yeah, I ain't been out here yet. I can make it quicker. I can fast travel here. And then I can just walk over here. How much daylight we got? Not very much daylight. So let's go and hit that fast travel. Alright. So since we don't take the scenic route, we gonna take down on the
Hello?
road.
Hello? We're under attack. Renegades. They surrounded us on the island. We don't stand a chance. I'm begging you, help.
Wait a minute, how far is it? Oh no. Oh no, y'all good. Y'all are good. Let me hurry up and put this back on that. We'll help them later. Once he says side questions, like, okay. Y'all need that help right away. would just break here, but I'm not gonna let the goats. That's perfectly good goat meat up in there.
Hey, Luan. Yeah, you were right. Only ruins left. Luan?
Look, she ain't helping no more.
Hey, Major Matt? Aiden here.
Aiden, good to hear you, son.
You said maybe you could help me out. I'd like to ask how.
Not over the radio. Come to the ship. To the main HQ. I'll be there soon myself.
All right. What the?
I'm coked out again. Happen when you inject too much of that stuff up in you.
What the?
Let's get the hell out of here, Greg.
Hey! Wait!
Stay away!
What am I doing on the roof?
Hey!
How many motherfuckers did I kill?
What the fuck just happened here?
Well, I went straight. I hulked out on these zombies. Look at this one. I should have gave him a whole bunch of these. Left them all stank up here. I didn't even get a chance to really observe the observatory. Alright, so now we have welcome aboard, which is supposed to be 200 meters away. Just turn around. Okay, so we're gonna take the ground, or we taking the, I guess we're taking the friendly skies.
You want money? I'll give you money.
Juan would rather enjoy his caviar. Are you new here?
You gonna see me land
You got
like
those
that.
hungry, need to buy something eyes.
Wait a minute, you got a pistol in there? Boomstick, huh? 2 shots. Unique range weapon. What is this, shotgun? Noise normal. Okay, we'll buy that up off you. I'll take that. It sound good. I bet you it's a piece of crap, but it sound pretty good. Now, shock arrows, that's exploding arrows. Yes, please. Other than that, I don't think we need nothing else from you. What else? We'll see what else you're selling. Toughness booster, muscle booster, poison. That might come in handy for what I gotta do next. So we are gonna buy that. Then the usual parts. I got some stuff to sell you as well. Oh, we full on resin? Rags and kids. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell you this and thank you for the help.
Enjoy your new gear and good health.
Where's y'all regular
Hey,
shop?
you. Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that.
You don't look familiar.
Why's y'all regular store over there?
And, what do they serve?
What do you want?
I'm not talking to you yet.
Catch you stealing, you lose a hand, pal. No order without strict laws.
Hey, can you let me in the...
I was on patrol at the time. By the time it was over, I wasn't hungry.
Sure. That means I'm going this way. What y'all got down there? If I'm being nosed. I already got a bedroom for your boy 8. See, there it is right there. This gonna be my room. I hope y'all know. I'm already staking claim to y'all property. When y'all dead, when y'all
Matt will not forgive the renegades for that.
evacuate this area, I'm gonna take over that
Halt.
little room.
Biomarker.
Here.
Report to Meyer in dispatch. The commander is on his way back from the field.
Does Matt often go out on field missions?
Used to be. He was hardly ever on the ship. Always in the field, always helping. That's why I joined the Peacekeepers. But lately, Matt's been acting weird. Not sure what that's about. It's been this way since before old Villador and the Renegade attack there. Now this bullshit with the withdrawal, I don't get it. Whatever's going on, I hope he addresses the men soon. Helps us understand this bullshit withdrawal.
He's probably got his reasons.
Whatever they are, innocent people are gonna get killed. But go see Meyer.
Thanks.
You keep flaunting the PK's authority and you'll be whipped. Am I making myself clear? Help you with something, citizen?
I'm just trying to get to y'all store. This one is way better built. They mostly
In a year, you'll be addressing me as Corporal.
Hard as you work, you'll be promoted sooner than that.
Then, in 2 or 3 more years, I should make second lieutenant. And then who knows? Captain, major, maybe even colonel.
You're dreaming of that star tattoo, huh?
Naturally.
Smeared with white paint. Oh, shit. Yeah, it all turned out fine. But imagine how my blood pressure shot up.
Y'all gonna evacuate.
Let's hope we have good luck.
Hey, yo, I need to get into y'all area so that I can go get me some more stuff. Why every time I'm trying to wander around and buy items, it's a goon in the way. Y'all just won't let me do my thing no more, because I can't jump in here. Otherwise, I'll just jump up here and go up there. Where's y'all going?
Hey, where's dispatch?
There. All right, men. We take care of the UV lamps and head back to base. It should be on point, fast, and easy. Go, go, go!
They've already attacked 2 of our camps.
We'll do everything we can to arm you. If needed, we'll intervene.
If you could intervene, why'd you leave in the first place? This is bullshit. Wasn't your father some famous war hero? I bet he's rolling over in his grave.
Watch your mouth, civilian. Things are tough all over. You know that.
Want something from me?
Have I got a great catch for you?
I've been looking for you, sweetheart. I'm trying to buy out the Stella real quick. Come on, let me get some of those. These level ones, but I don't feel like making them, so I'll take those. Y'all got a sale going. I'll take those. I'm only taking armor if it's better than mine. It's gotta be. That's not better than mine. I mean, the stamina recharge is better. No, looks like you don't have better equipment than I have. So can't help me there. I'll take these. I'll take your rags. Nope. Can't take your rags. Am I selling anything right now? I might have some crappy weapons for you. Let us look at what I've been picking up that's straight garbage. I mean, relics from a different bygone era. That's what it is, baby. It's hot off the presses. You know, one man's junk is another man's treasure. Not that I'm selling you junk. Not that I'm selling you junk. I'm showing you the treasures. You get it? I know you understand. You understand this. I'm selling you all the stuff that's just too weak for a man of my taste. You know? But I'm sure your people out here gonna really enjoy it. They gonna love it to death. Because otherwise they gonna die. I don't know. Whatever. No, they not gonna. I did not get this gear off a dead body, sweetheart. I got it wholesale. I bought all this stuff wholesale, man. I'm trying to give you a deal, and you disrespecting me. That's all I hear out of your mouth. There's no need for the disrespect. I'm trying to give you a deal out here. Okay, so this is better than right? Let me show you. Step reach. This one. I really don't care about that. Well, I'm not selling it. I'm looking at what's in my inventory, man. I didn't know I picked some of this stuff up. You know how you looking through the store and sometimes you pick something up and you picked up two of them, but you didn't know you picked up two. You only paid for one, but you picked up two. That's what happened to me. So ain't none of these. These two are inferior. I didn't want to get rid of those. They wouldn't let me switch over. Ain't nothing gonna beat that 10. Ain't nothing gonna beat that 10. It's the only reason we got those shoes on. They've been in the dumpster. Otherwise, I mean, they would have been acquired by a different, more worthy toll holder. Something like that. They'll be listening to what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. That's what you need to do. Sometimes y'all need to mind y'all own business. You weren't even looking at me. You was looking over there. You was looking over there at that sign. You're supposed to look into your customer's eye. So you gonna do it again?
Butchers are our greatest enemy.
You gonna do it again? Well,
Like Monday bombings and death.
Let me get up out your
Come
stuff.
ready to buy.
Let me get up out your stuff. I got better things to do. I've been kicked out of better establishments than this.
Ah, you. I remember you from the canteen.
Yeah, I guess.
From the fight in the canteen?
Maybe.
Don't sweat it. You can really hold your own. I respect that. Aiden, right? Commander told me to brief you about faction matters. Missy welcomes you.
Who's Missy?
It's the name of the ship you're standing in. She played a key role during the revolution. Missy was meant to deliver drugs, masks, and other critical medical supplies, then return home. But by then, home was gone. She and her crew had nowhere to go.
And what about now?
Now, she serves as PK headquarters in Command Central. All directives are issued from right here.
Smart. Easier to defend than a building.
Exactly.
What did those survivors want?
Talking about our little argument? They want what everyone wants. Safety. Which I understand. But we have to keep our eye on the bigger picture here. And it pisses me off when people mention my father.
Where is Matt?
In the field. He came across a lead in Old Villador. You gotta wait. See that board? I got plenty that needs doing and not enough men. You want to pick up some of our slack? We pay well.
Medic, hurry!
Fuck, that's Major Matt. Something's happened.
Make room! Clear the way! He's bleeding out!
Fuck. Hader's in really bad shape.
Take him to the infirmary! Summon the medics! We have to save him. Hang on, Aitor. We won't let you go. You hear me? Get moving.
Better hope Ader survives. We lost too many people in Old Villador. Jack will do all he can to find out who did this.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Hey, you. Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that biomarker in plain view.
Matt will not forgive the renegades for that.
Yeah, you supposed to be giving out Alright, I'm gonna go on in.
And so, got him? They got away. But I don't think those are renegades.
Your sighting was
When you be getting back to base? We got one more hour.
My wife Shaw got a lot more hours.
Aiden, don't just stand there. Come here. Know what this is? These brass knuckles belonged first to Commander Lucas. Then, they passed on to Aitor. What happened in Old Villador, it can't happen again. We have to save the city, Aiden. From the plague, from the Butcher and his men. Whatever they're planning.
Okay. But over the radio, you said you have information for me.
Yes, but before we get down to that, tell me, Aiden, what do you need this database for? What does it contain?
for your sister. I don't care about that.
I'm looking for my sister.
What happened to her?
A long time ago, Waltz hurt her. He took her from me. And I want him to tell me where she is. If she's still alive somewhere. That's why I was looking for the GRE command center. To access Waltz's database on its servers.
So we have a common enemy.
Meaning?
Waltz. That's the Butcher's right-hand man. He pumps his men full of inhibitors. We can get them both. I brought you here because I know that a few GRE scientists are hiding out in the city. We picked up the trail of one of them, right before the Renegade attack.
Sounds promising.
When I find a scientist, we'll see what they know. If they are of no use, we'll find another, and another, until you get the answers you're looking for.
Why are the former GRE in hiding?
They're afraid of the wrath of the people. People angry because the GRE spread the infection.
So it's true. The GRE brought in the virus.
Who else? They say they performed experiments in their bases. They brought in containers from Haran. At night. In secret from the government. And then everything collapsed. In revenge, people captured the scientists and hanged them from lampposts.
And killed the only people who had a chance of finding a cure.
There is no cure, and there never will be, Aiden. That's GRE propaganda.
Fine. What do you want in return?
What do you think I want? Maybe the same thing both of us want? The city has electricity again. The Renegades are on the attack. For the first time since the war ended, they attacked our outposts in the city center. But new possibilities have opened up for us as well. Thanks to the electricity, we can fire up the biggest antenna in the center, on the VNC tower spire.
What, you want to defeat the Butcher using radio?
In a way. The signal will let me reach a larger number of people. Communication between settlements will be improved. We'll enlist more recruits and defend the city. And then it will be easier to find the surviving GRE doctors you need.
Okay, I'm in.
Good. The Butcher attacked for a reason. I want to make sure this city is safe, no matter what.
You all right, sir?
Maya will share our plan with you. Go see her as soon as you can. Oh, and Aiden. You don't have to call me sir. To friends, I'm Jack.
Okay. Jack?
Would love to have company here, you know what I mean?
I asked for a reassignment, and I think I pissed someone off. You should have seen the Pilgrim's gear. When are they gonna equip us like that? Looking for things to do?
Matt told me to see you.
Yes, he wanted me to give you this. A little reward for helping us peacekeepers. A UV flashlight. Could come in handy.
Thanks. He said something about a plan?
The VNC tower. Now that the lights are on, we can use the TV antenna to broadcast our call for mobilization. But first, we need to get to the top. And that's a long road. What do you want to know?
Tell me more about this radio station on the tower.
It's the tallest building in Villador. It was once a symbol of the city's greatness. Now, a symbol of its fall.
Why do you say that?
That antenna could bring the city together once more. But anyone who goes up there trying to fire it up, guess what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Damn right. The city's potential shining beacon is a death trap. We're hoping it'll be different this time. We're gonna light it up with UV lamps.
Sounds smart, but asked about our father. Why they keep bothering me about our pops? You know what I am.
Who was your father? A hero of some kind?
This again? Since you're new here, I'll tell you the short version. Classic story. Saved a bunch of his fellow soldiers. Got a medal.
When was this?
Long time ago. Back when people were only fighting each other and not each other and the infected at the same time.
I don't need to know. Is that why they enlisted you? That's kind of disrespectful. All the questions they got me asking her is super disrespectful. Let's just go.
Interesting. Better get back to the plan, though, right?
Right.
Okay, let's get going. Are the lights in place?
They would be, if Juan from Supplies would just do his job for once.
I take it that he didn't.
He's been playing hide and seek the last few days, and he's late. Getting on my nerves. So look in on Juan first. See what his deal is. And when you do find him, kick him in the ass. Tell him it's from me. Got something to say?
I hear the PK engineer.
So it changes till you be like, I only got 3. Oh, okay. Crafting. We at the bar. I don't see y'all. You be like, I still gotta make this. 100 pieces of scrap per bullet, and it only makes 1 bullet. And this it better be a rocket. They crazy. It better be a goddamn rocket. Okay, explosive arrows with feathers.
Until today,
3
I thought our
bottles of
chances
alcohol.
against renegades were
Luckily,
pretty
I
good.
got a lot of alcohol.
But now,
for these,
I'm not so sure.
but you only need resin for this. I've been buying alcohol for these. These are gonna be explosive, but they're gonna make a lot of noise. But it deals huge damage, probably similar to this. I mean that's all good, bro. I'm more upset about that. 100 pieces of scrap. You know how hard it is to get enough pieces of scrap to make my arrows? So we need to upgrade this, like, it's already upgraded to the max. I don't, but it's 80 damage a shot. Like, blah! Right to the heart. I don't know, my flame arrows hit hard. Yeah. I guess it'll come in handy for something else, but that ain't what we was in here for. We was in here for the light, yes. So light, yeah, the light is down here. Quickly press the left trigger. Equip this app accessory. So it's over here. Okay, it's right here. And I'm guessing you upgraded with military tech. I need to go to y'all tech supply. Charges slowly, but it recharges. Okay. Okay, that'll come in handy for me to do some swiping spikes.
drag the commander in from the outskirts. He's barely breathing.
Does it take military tech to upgrade that, or regular upgrades? The military tech. So I got one piece. I need two pieces, and $1,000 to upgrade that. And I can upgrade my boomstick. Okay. Now we talking, because 100 pieces of scrap, yeah, that's some boo. That's boo-boo, sweetheart. That's boo-boo. But 160 for 2 shots. That sounds good to me. And then of course this still, which I'm having a problem getting rare. Once I beat the game, I will upload a quick clip of how to get unique, tons of unique and uncommon skins really fast in the beginning of the game. But for right now, I do want to upgrade this, but 100 pieces of scrap, no. No, we can't go. And you ain't got nothing.
Stop! Thief! Just kidding.
I wouldn't even pay attention to what you said. Tells you how important you are to me. Alright, so we still messing with the main story. Well, I got so caught up in what I was like, man, I want to make this, how do I upgrade this? I got so caught up
Lucky
in all
it didn't
that,
hit us. Would have wiped us
that I
out.
left and I wasn't supposed to leave it. Let's at least finish up.
Maybe like to split off one day.
We're here. Quite a piece. Taking the people to love. Right, but I didn't do anything wrong.
Shouldn't you be getting that thing?
Shut up.
We go one way.
Die in here.
Oh, this is they crafts.
Work's not going anywhere. Tell me what's up with you instead.
The blind.
Recently, I had to honor a corporal.
Looking for Juan Raynor.
You don't appear to be on his schedule.
It's urgent. The commander sent me.
So Monsieur Jacques sends you?
Jacques?
Jacques Mat. Monsieur Reyna is not here. I can take a message.
No, I need to talk to him in person. Where is he?
Unfortunately, I can't help. Monsieur Reyna's whereabouts are no one's business. Wait if he must. Anything else?
Now wait, but you're no fun. What about your boss? What's he do for fun?
Monsieur Reyna is well known as a connoisseur of the finer things in life. Food, drink, and pretty much anything that walks on 2 legs.
Is he near any of these so-called finer things right now? Maybe I can drop in on him there.
Nice try, but no. I won't say.
Matt's not gonna be happy.
Juan is not particularly concerned with the little major's feelings. Do come again.
Today, I thought our chance.
Hey, Luan,
Aiden, getting settled in the city?
working on it. Meyer and Jack sent me to Supply. Interesting bunch. Not like any of the other PKs I've met.
That might be because they're not PKs, Eagle Eye. Business is their true faith.
I see. Anyway, I can't track down their boss.
Juan? He likes to make himself scarce. Probably lurking around the fisheye.
The canteen?
The slick bastard's even got his own table there. Bribes the cook to bring him off-menu goods. He lives like the fall never took place.
I'll look for him there.
Good luck finding him. And good luck if you do find him.
She got beef with him.
I'm being jailed for my innocence. Fight back. Who said that? Who said that? I'll teach you, okay? Drill just got up there.
A renegade goes to the doctor. Don't bother me. I'm thinking. Well, then at least share what you're thinking about. Well, keep what?
I hope the kids are all right. Haven't seen them for weeks.
Hey, you. Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that biomarker in plain.
Anyone want to hit the canteen after this? How long can you wait to
Here they dragged the commander in from the outskirts.
At life back
Barely
with me.
breathing.
Hey, look, I've been helping y'all so much. And y'all be getting so disrespectful. Fast travel. If you could save time, then I suggest you do so. I thought you was a bad guy. I was gonna start beating your ass. Yeah, I've been getting jumped way too much lately.
Damn renegades will stop at nothing.
Exactly.
One day they might just blow up the dam and flood the entire city.
Exactly. That's my whole reasoning on why you almost got your head chopped off. It ain't zombies, it's renegades. You think with as much stuff as I got running this man's back, he'd be able to jump off of a stone and fly through the air like he got wings. Them inhibitors got like 24 cans of Red Bull in it. What's that stuff Dave Chappelle used to drink on? I don't remember what
I'll make it the first move.
Juan Raynor?
You lost, man? We didn't call for a waiter.
I've got orders to find you. From Meyer and the commander. And my name's...
I know who you are, Aiden. After that bang-up with the Renegades, half the canteen wants to name their most precious offspring after you. Including Vinny here. But you interrupted our meal. State your purpose in one sentence, then please, make yourself scarce.
Oh, you know perfectly well why I'm here. The UV lamps. Meyer says you owe the Peacekeepers a delivery.
And you think your barking will make an impression on me? The Lummox-in-Chief Jack thinks he can scent his terrier, and everyone will wet themselves in terror. But what can I expect? He can't tell the difference between champagne in a crystal chalice or water from a dog's bowl. He hasn't an ounce of refinement. Isn't that right, Vinny?
I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's not like Jack is gonna march in and have you hanged. At least not now. Vinny. When will you grow a spine? You want my attention, Aiden? Show me you deserve it. What can you offer me?
I gotta do something for you.
Look, I could help you out as easily as I'm trying to help Matt.
I don't doubt that. I've heard you were a pilgrim. But you're new here. Smashing the skulls of a few peasants doesn't mean everyone wants to lift you up on their backs. You have to be more subtle with people. Everyone has their own desire, their own price. Your pitch just isn't working for me quite yet. Try again.
Mm-hmm. All right, listen. I'm just trying to help. I need those lamps.
So the groveling and begging begins. My favorite part. You really need him? Or Jack? What'd he promise you?
Look, you were supposed to deliver, and I was asked to make sure you do.
And how do you expect to do that? Maybe bat your pretty eyelashes at me? I'm not saying you're not my type, because you are. But I need a reason to break Vinny's heart for someone else. So, you have to try harder.
Huh. Okay.
You've used up all your time. Didn't pique my interest.
But what is it you want, Juan?
Like they used to say, if you gotta ask the price, you can't afford it. Returning to more pressing matters.
And?
What should we try next?
Did you make headway with the pompous ass?
Never met a guy quite like him before.
I told you.
You don't have a good...
Come see me back at my place. We'll talk.
Even a drop of Pinot. Maybe some fruit. Sweets always do me good between heavier courses.
Did you hear? Renegade attacked the canteen. Let me guess. He scarfed down 5 courses and had a hot young woman at his side.
A young man, but the rest is accurate.
He's a piece of work, all right.
Well, I need him to get back to work. Jack needs UV lamps and Juan's dragging his feet.
That'll be tough. Juan barely listens to Jack, so he'll be an even tougher audience for you. He has his own men and power base, and he loves rubbing Jack's nose in that.
And what can I do about that?
Same as everyone else. Bribe him. He likes fine art, antiques, expensive shit from before the fall. When he sees something that used to be valuable, he can't stop himself. 0 self-control.
All right, where can I find something like that?
I heard of an old Polish guy who lived in a penthouse by Liberation Passage. They say he was an art collector. You can try his place. You can only get there via paraglider. That's why there's a chance something's left. I'll be on the radio and guide you to him.
What about you, huh? Going on a hunt?
No, a party. It's Danier's birthday, but you never know when a guest list will overlap with a hit list. Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with one?
I don't think Danier likes me.
He doesn't like anybody. We'll be in touch.
Oh, well, I'm here. Might as well go see what purveyor of fine goods this woman in this store got. Because I need a whole bunch of scrap.
My low prices will so be.
First, we're going to talk to you. Because you be having the bare necessities. And be this. I'm full on rags. I'm happy about that. I'm full on those. So let me get these pants, these, and these young ones. I ain't got nothing to sell you today. So you can go about your business. Usually you don't have goods for some reason. Yeah, you ain't got none this time either. I want this hammer though. Ooh, I love hammers on this game. You just bash somebody's head in so swiftly. But nah, y'all you want too much money, don't you? Well, you want $2 grand for that? No. Take these Lunchables from you. I'm trying to see if you got anything that will wow me. $8 grand. This one might not be bad. This one might be worth the $2 grand. Let's that range looks perfect to me. What have we got? But it takes my parkour away. If it didn't take the parkour away, I need that parkour. That's what keeps us moving. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was some stuff that I was supposed to switch over. All right, Pamela, we done here.
Save your booze money and shop here more.
Oh, okay. I don't be drinking like that. You only saw me take one shot in the game. Now y'all calling me an alcoholic. The disrespect. I had one shot of mud water. Anyway, I got other places to be. Pamela. What was all that about? I don't know why Pamela just did me like that. Putting your brother on the last street like that. Calling me an alcoholic. But it should be some items here that I can get to, and then I'll hit one of the windmill stores as well over here, and then I'll come back to over our area because I got half a day, so that'll give me a nice amount of time.
Who's there? Anyone? Help!
So when you open one of these places up, they just automatically say it's dying all the time.
Now that's me. I've been there for 2 days.
But it's only 2 stores.
Supposed to be back yesterday, but the merchant's late.
Sorry to hear that.
I better grow used to it.
He don't sell goods no more. He do sell these though. Take this off my hands. Everything else looks lovely. Stamina regain. $5 grand. I just looked at the price. No, let me put this back on the shelf, my brother. No, bruh. You trying to do me wrong, and you know you is. That's why you looking like that. Ass bloodshot from drinking that moonrise.
Talk about you. I guess she needs something to play with.
You heard my man over there acting like I know you give me the good deals because I tried to say it. You know, we're not going to bring that up. We're not going to bring that up. You know, he was a great man. He definitely taught you the value of a dollar. That's why you got so many good items for your
Oh, hey, it's you. Even thinking I've never seen someone botch a job so badly in my life.
He act like he don't know. Some of the disrespect that be happening in this game. Oh. Oh, that's nice. And I got the $5 grand to spare. Oh. My boy. We'll come back to it. I want it though. Yeah, put that under the counter for me. That's what. Put that in the drawer. Please put that in the drawer so can't nobody say. That's looking good too. I mean, I lose parkour, and I don't like losing parkour. I wish you had something that could make up for the parkour loss. But the range game will be out of this world. So I got to do that. And I got to do that. Trust me, my brother, I did not want to do it because that's eating up a lot of cash. But that's a night. That was the deal of the deals. The best. That was the bestest of the restest up in here. Now we do got some stuff we gonna sell. You know, I gotta recoup my money. My brother. So let your boy recoup his money. Alright, so that's what I currently got on. I did that because of because this is only a 6. Go ahead and get rid of that. And we definitely got gloves to sell. No parkour. That's tank base. We don't want tank base at all. Maybe for the end of the game, maybe. So that's why we'll keep a few. Other than that, no. I think that's all we're gonna sell until you on that though. No. Sooner or later, we're not gonna need none of this. We're just gonna need all like somewhat tank stuff. Not really tank stuff. I forget what word I'm looking for because I don't plan on doing nothing with this tank base. Because I really don't plan on either I'm gonna be a medic or I'm gonna be one of these. But in the end of the game, I might not be able to use my sniper abilities anymore. So, you know, you gotta win some to lose some to win some to lose some. If you know what I'm saying. Some people don't be hearing that. We're almost back to 10 grand. I'm happy with all that. I got other places I got.
I thought I could trust them. You couldn't have screwed it up more than you did. Easy for you to say. You weren't there.
And I regret that very much. I'd have killed the bastards on the spot.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the following happened.
Alright, so the next. These look like just resting zones. I don't see the next one that might have a shop at. We know we took out the other place. So. Oh. This the water tower. The water tower definitely has a shop in it. But do we want to run all the way to hell over? Oh, there's no one right here. Okay, we can make that. It's all about the places you can make it to really fast.
What's his name?
Fast enough to get to another spot. I just hate when my map disappears like
We shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight. What happened at the bazaar sets the pace.
Did what?
Turning on the power will change things completely. We can live safely in the.
You want? I got.
you got crap, but you probably know that I'm buying up junk right now to help the community by and large. And then I'm buying everything in bulk. I'm sure you done heard all across what they call this place, Villador.
Howard areas.
That I'm buying up junk right now. Alright, so I guess when you come into the zone, they show you everything. Because they didn't show me this place when I was loaded. But I need to get to over here after that. And then I need to get over here. There's a shop in there too. Okay.
eager to punish.
It's just over here. Now I'm getting myself confused. How the hell did I do? I don't know how I just got myself confused. So ain't this what I wanted to go over here. That might be the wrong place. Man. I just came from some crazy place. Alright, so this is 200 meters away.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about it. Get off me!
Excuse me?
Fuck me. People will always complain. We're alive, and that's what counts.
Get it? Y'all are alive. That's what counts. I like that machete. I like that. 3,000. No, brother. I am not broke. What's happening is I'm going around community and I'm buying up small lots of things. Small lots. Meaning I get a lot of stuff that's small. Like I would really like these gloves, but I can't, no. And you know I want them gloves too. You know all these other stores been shortchanging. And that's why you got these gloves and stuff. But
Here.
I'm not gonna get them. I'm not gonna get them. She look more stressed out than I am.
I hear Matt told his men to leave the island camp. Damn PKs don't care about us.
You need...
Okay. We're gonna keep spending money with y'all.
I got it.
I think 5,000 in the account. That's just gonna be smart. Then we'll hit a couple of stoves. We definitely got more, this welcome aboard crap to finish it. We'll get back to it in a second, though. And since it's close to nighttime, we're gonna definitely hit some of these spots up. But for right now, we're gonna travel back. That's the best thing about traveling back. Every time we travel back, we get something up in that crate. I should have went and got my other stuff, but that's all. There's always way. always later. Now let's figure out where all the stores at here. We definitely got one up here, so I guess this is the first spot we gonna go hit. After that, we got this one over here and back on the ship. Oh, and then we got one over here. I think we're gonna hit this one over here. The ship is last, right? The ship should be. You know what this should be? No, this is the. Oh, this is where we gotta get to the art collectors. You digs. That's probably gonna be a real pain in the ass. So let's finish doing this. Then we'll get to the art director. You gonna tell me 300? Why is he won't run it? I'm like, why is he drop walking? You know, I saw your sister in the other town. She doing good? She doing real good at her little business. Yep, I bought the whole shebang bang up in her stuff. You know, I do that for everybody. I go, I see how they family members at the other stores doing. And I sell them equitable goods, but today I ain't got nothing for sale for you. I ain't got nothing. I don't think I got nothing. Wait a minute, I did pick up some new gloves. I picked up these tank gloves that I don't plan on using. So I'll go ahead and I do have something to sell. There you go, there you go. I'm out here helping the community. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm telling you, I got that from Old Villager. They didn't just give it to me in the crate.
There's a guy with
Too late to cook.
one battery. Don't dawdle. Like a gumball.
They said you were the best craftsman out here. So I'm just buying up. I'm full on those. Start
You think making that many kids that quickly was easy?
Almost maxed out. This is the part of the plan. It's all a part of the plan. Okay, what did I say I wanted to go next? I didn't want to go to the ship. And I still got a lot of daylight, so let's go hit this spot. The ship, I wanted that last. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, rewards is me making a decision, I guess. On am I gonna kill him or not? I didn't do nothing bad to him.
That shit's exhausting. Damn renegades and stuff.
If I don't remember right,
How did the crew know the foreman died?
I turned crazy, but that was on. I thought I beat up the bad guy. At least that's what I don't know. When he blacked out, I blacked out too. I wasn't paying no attention. Stop that. I got to play another game. Oh, I'm boy, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yowzy. I ain't y'all better. Okay, we know it ain't the Pope.
How's it going? You there yet?
Not yet. I've reached the building, but... How did you say I should get to the top?
Use a vent. There should be one on the roof. When you get there, stand on it, jump, and open your paraglider. Easy.
Sounds sketchy.
Name the last non-sketchy thing you've done running around this town.
Touché.
To this location. Where is the location? It's over here somewhere. I'm trying to get to this location over here. What's this blue crowd? It must be somebody in trouble.
They're smart. They're hiding. My family lives in this house. Somehow. I'm a brother. We came home and went in on the doorstep with this massive black cat. My room had to
Not what I want.
What do
Just
you
because you got holes in your
I
shoes
own
doesn't mean you're
Yeah. I ain't even got time for the pleasure. Give up everything you got. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, I'm full on cans. I forgot. All right. What am I at? 8? I'm still not down to 5.
My
You
wife
got no
wants
one
me
to
to
lean
make
on.
moonshine.
That's
Later,
when you know you
Tita.
hit rock bottom.
Moonshine?
Who hit rock bottom?
That'd be good.
Baby girl, you see how much loot I'm spending out here? Oh, man, I hate more Martians. It's not foul, dude. Oh, you ain't hear me say that, homie. I'm just out here. I'm a businessman doing business. Businessman doing business. I don't get these yet. For my other parts of my explosives, I don't get those yet. To make grenades and stuff, I don't really see the point. Cause it don't give me rare infected meat. You need that rare infected meat. Alright, so
Check my stuff out!
now that we done with all that, we can suit up for this other mission we want to do. That's part of the reason we bought them clothing. Because it's about to be nighttime. And we're going to do one boss battle. Maybe two. Maybe two. You never know. We'll see what we end up doing. But since we only got one level 3 and we've been buying up a ton, we got 11 level 3 those. We only got back up to 9 of these. I could have sworn we bought way more. We got enough to craft everything we should need for a while. So for these explosives, we needed alcohol, batteries, and scrap. So why am I getting these cans? I thought I could make them other ones with cans. I think that's to make bangers, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, scrap and cans. So we can make a lot of bangers. So I ain't got to go buy those. You know, I was collecting those for a reason. I thought I was collecting those for these. But that's what batteries are for. I don't get it, but okay. Mainly we bought enough scrap to make this. At least one time. Now we'll be able to use it. More of these. I want to hit this one time. Single time. That's enough. We haven't tried the explosive arrows yet. So 1, 2, 3. That's enough. That's enough. We're going to get back 5, maybe. And because we like to stay prepared, 32 more of those. Okay. So now we should be set for that fight that's happening. And I'm going to use explosive arrows on that son of a bitch. You know how to hit miserable. So where's the closest one? Oh, and we got to upgrade our other weapon too. You'll soon definitely almost. this is the research facility. That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the battleground. Oh, it's one right here. This that red area. I'm not going there. That's the final battle area. I'm cool. I'm cool. He was talking that trash. So somebody gotta catch this ass whoop. And it's all the way over here? That ain't the only one in this town. I know I saw one that was close that I was talking about. I said we was gonna go here last. Cause I wouldn't even have thought about it if I didn't see it. I did this one already. I know there's one closer that I didn't do. I know I should have done all of them in that other town. Now this one got a checkpoint too. It's got a check, but the inhibitors and stuff wasn't safe. Oh, I'm gonna have to get back over there. How is it checked, but I don't see that's checked, and that was done. Then okay, we gonna just go to the other one. I see. If I can find this, cause then I gotta figure out how to open this. How much time? That ain't doable. That's in the red. I got a few more minutes. Let's try to make one more quick decision. Nope, we're gonna have to go hit that one. I don't know how I'm gonna get over that fast.
Inhibitor container detected.
I'm almost up. Oh. I could have fast traveled down it, but that would have ate up at least half. Trying to decide if I want to go over or...
I hear Matt told his men to leave the island camp. Damn PKs don't care about us.
Speed it up, asshole!
And we made it. It's still daytime.
I'm too good for this place.
Friday night. Okay, that was fun. They literally saw it.
Hey, I got one. You gotta get this thing.
You see the cat?
What the fuck? You're dead, son of a
Inhibitor container detected.
What's up there?
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
No, suck it! What's going on here? That can't be right.
Another
Right
one.
place.
I blasted so many.
Inhibitor container nearby.
They didn't get a chance to stand up. Man. That was great. Even that first explosion, my back was a savior because it knocked me all the way clean away from them. Some more hippies, babe. You know how much money I'm finna make? Yeah, I'm surprised there ain't no green lights in it. Yeah. Thinking about chilling it. See, I told y'all if I made the game, this container would have just became a home for him, a secondary home. Automatically to prove that you took this place over. Alright, so now what is next? It's nighttime, so we can do a little bit more. We can go hit this dark, you dig, or we can hit this store. Let's go get this dark hollow. I want that. I want that dark hollow. Plus, it ain't that far away. Probably won't be that much of a hassle. But before we do that, let's get it off of the dump. Yeah, regular arrows, please. We don't make those type of mistakes. Not anymore. Those rookie mistakes. Chemicals too, man. There ain't no way to get rid of the chemicals. So zombies and gotta be careful because if you walk in and you see zombies, get it twisted, it's probably more. See?
I need first aid! Don't let me die!
Sorry, brother, that ain't my problem. So hard. And I didn't really hit it. I thought it was a mirage. Slowly opportune. Hold on, we ain't got time for all this. Because I gotta remember how to get back down. Oh, this is an entryway. This area was fun. Now what? Oh, that was supposed to be how you stop the sirens from going on. I thought something actually important. We gotta get out of here in a sec. I think we got everything out now supposed to be doing here. That was something. It wasn't the best. We got a couple of more hours before daylight, and we got a Forsaken store right here. So why not at least check it out? It is that nightlight. As long as I don't die, there's always resupply. Maybe let's go in and save ourselves up. Ourselves off. Maybe we need him. There's him. Dang it, I lost.
I need first aid.
What? He's the blue. on, it's another rare meat over there? Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I turn around. Howlers and Urugo and everybody on the street tonight. Oh, you ain't even really there. Oh, that's a secret. What the? Bruh. I got some Drop. Okay, so this is I'm standing right here. Standing right here. Come on, I'm even waving the thing. Like, come on, no. I'm coming over there. I'm coming over there. Look, I'm right here. Stuff we was going into the Forsaken store, but that's pretty much out of the question now. Because I wonder why this sign popped up. Plus, I don't really know how to get it. Oh, it must be. Well, too late now. Alright, so let's finish up this dude's house. That's why it says 1 to 2 or 2 to 1. Cause you gotta crawl. I don't know. Wait a minute. 1, get to the Arclight. 2, use the vents to reach the build. so wouldn't that be 2-1? Oh, use the vents to get to the build. I don't know. I just know this is close to it, so we'll go. Oh yeah, I gotta repair this weapon here. Very important that. The shovel is very good. She's been very good to modify. I wanted to shock these fools. So shock them up. And that brings it back to 206. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. That brings it to 156. No, we'll wait till we get to 100.
I'd do anything for Major Man.
We boys. Walking through. That's your best bet. Just a little slip of the foot, and you'll be able to get back up. Okay, so if I go up here, then I can boost up. Hey, did you stop? Slide over, bro. Slide over. Come on. There you go. First place. No, this is. We're gonna have to start over. And there's a spot so you can disappear like a bat. Okay? That wasn't bad. That was fun. Might have been a waste of time. I was like, I ain't never used one. Jump back. Man, bro, still so bad. Hey!
My gut tells
try again later. I told you it'd be a waste of time.
Doesn't the sound of the shovel sound loud to you
You
sometimes?
forget what happened last time?
They'll hear you.
Good to see you.
Do you know any way to protect yourself from harmful electrical waves?
I hear Mac told his men to leave the island camp.
Under her mattress.
Damn PKs don't care about us.
Is that a joke?
Grandmother didn't have
How you doing, buddy?
I see y'all got my bedroom upstairs. Ah, there's your shot. There is your shot. My brother. What? Let me see your wares. Yes. That and some of those bang bangs and some lunch. I always pick up lunch. Fast. Why y'all be doing that to your brother? Look, y'all know that I'm y'all best customer. I usually come in, clear out the stove. Your shelves usually be there if I was there. So why you be doing me wrong like that?
And by now!
That's just what the flowers need, and it don't cost us a thing. Try telling that to the ones who spread strawberries. They got straw on their brain. The cloud's been built since yesterday. I'm more concerned about the one over the shed. That's the one. I have to repair it or it'll rot.
Looking sharp, Aiden.
I was gonna take this rail system.
My sister found some weird tapes inside an abandoned building the other day. Some kind of audio diary from people before the fall.
I don't know where they start. They all start from different locations, but the smartest one is definitely
Knew this guy in Hellfield who removed the biomarker just to see what would happen.
Oh, now?
Next night, he turned while the light was still green. Just like that.
I just slide off the jump. Now I'm evenly placed. That's I'm trying to see where the hell we supposed to be going in the first place. So, you just hit that, and go, but where's the real best jump off?
I don't mind. It's all right. Come over here.
I might be able to get there from there. Not quite, but I'll like absolutely nothing. And my thumb hurts. Oh, that's a finesse that you ain't gonna get. hurts so bad. See what this wild Hey, oh, so that's what that is. They picked me up, but that don't really help none. I thought it was gonna at least drop me pretty close to where I was at. This ain't nowhere near it. From here, if I climb their roof, I should be able to jump off and hit that with no problem. See if I can get on their roof.
We shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight. What happened at the bazaar sets the right example.
Oh, I do. I wouldn't even. Parkour wise. Guess some more of this. Even though I'm gonna forget I got it. What's this one? Helps me parkour faster. Okay. Yeah, I need this one too. Yeah. I don't think I can get it higher than that. That'll boost me over at least back to that. probably hit it the most. Since she knew about it. They got places to hide.
Luan? There's nothing left in here.
Daniel said it's a virgin spot. Keep looking.
Okay. I'll keep looking. Okay. Oh, you get closer.
He took his paintings, but no room for Jessica. One romantic son of a bitch.
Get my stuff first.
Voice message from 5:36 p.m.
Mr. Bukowski, your transport is en route to you. The art collection should be on the roof already. Soon as the chopper is over the city, we'll call again.
Luan, I think I found his stash. A helicopter was coming for this guy. They sent everything to the roof. I'm headed there to look.
Good luck.
Close my inventory store?
Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. Hey, Luan? Found our collector, but no sign of his collection. Luan? Hey, you there?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing. Nothing here except for a bottle of whiskey and one of vodka. At least the whiskey's the good stuff.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up, so to speak.
So he's still in the canteen?
I saw him leaving. Seemed to be heading back to the ship, probably to his quarters.
Okay, I'll go there.
And listen, that vodka, Daniel is a big fan. If you're planning to drop by, which you probably aren't, but if you really want to get to know this city, this is the way. Just saying.
Oh, this a decision already? Join the party or talk to June again. Let's try out some options. So 2 is where we'll go first. We can fast travel. Hang out with the people, man. They help me all the time. They pull me when I'm down. They scare the hell out of me like a zombie sometimes.
Sure is pretty out here.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Oh, so you have come after all.
Here, a little something to celebrate another year on the planet.
What do you want from me, Ganjo?
What do you mean?
What do you need? Why the gift all of a sudden?
But Luan said it's your birthday, so I thought you...
I understand the concept of a birthday gift. To get us a dinner wall.
Yeah, okay, listen. Happy birthday.
Lost the bet. But at least I have something to cheer me up.
A bet?
Never mind. Lavan is at the bar.
Aiden! You came!
You invited me. Didn't you want me here?
Let me get a bottle so you can catch up with us.
Ro? Off duty, hmm?
Listen, you know how stressful things can be sometimes. You get your orders, they don't make any sense. You're fighting the clock to get shit done.
Oh, I feel you. Trust me.
So, you made it. Luan won.
Who won? Is this about some bet?
Yeah, with Daniel. She was sure you'd come. Him, not so much. It's almost as if it mattered to her. That's unusual.
Here, Aiden. Drink. Nicholas's finest booze. We were about to play a game.
No, Luan, we weren't. Come on.
I'm out.
Yeah, count me out. Too drunk already.
A bunch of losers. Aiden, are you playing?
What game?
What game?
Don't bother. You'll just end up really drunk and humiliated.
Aiden, the longer we talk, the more time we give this grump to back out. You in or out?
You know what? Let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
My man! Rules are simple. You either answer an awfully personal question about yourself, or you must perform the dare.
Okay, wait, so if I don't want to answer the question, I get to pick the dare.
You wish.
We decide whether it's a truth or dare. If you don't do as you're told, you drink. So, have you slept with anyone in Villador?
And I'll drink.
What? What are you hiding, Aiden?
Don't think you're taking the easy way out. The drunker you get, the less you care about keeping your secrets.
Oh, shut up, Ro. You, Aiden. Drink, my friend.
Okay, your turn. I want to hear you play.
Fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean
I'll drink. Forget about it.
you play an instrument?
Never mind. I drank. Moving on.
She used to play the ukulele.
Really?
Guys, moving on. Aiden, you play for Ro, and I dare you to ask Ro to sing. It's awful.
Truth. I look at you and I wonder, who were you before all this?
Good call. We really didn't want to hear him sing. Believe me.
Who was Ro before he became a tough-as-nails peacekeeper?
A father and a husband.
You were a father?
I lost my kids at the beginning of all this. I tried to save them. I almost did, but at the end, I was the only one who survived. Now I'm alive, with regrets.
How did they... Infected?
Worse. People. A group of raiders, typical bandits of the time, tried to take our food. I wasn't gonna stand idle and give up everything we had. I had to defend my family. I was proud. Stupid. Outnumbered.
I didn't... For the follow-up.
Okay, enough of this. Anything you want to ask the Master Assassin here? I always wondered about that hit list.
Shut up, Ro. It's not your turn.
After you escaped from Waltz, what did you do?
Ooh, tough one.
I did anything I had to in order to survive.
All right, like what?
That's another question. Drink.
No, he's just making you answer the first one.
Who cares what he asked? It started way before that. When I escaped from Waltz. Frank helped me. He showed me that there's something else I can do with all my anger. Back then, I thought I'd join them. Be a Night Runner someday. Who was I kidding? They were wiped out at the VNC tower. Frank lost almost everyone. Night Runners fell. Frank started to drink. Gave up on life. On himself. So... I'm not a Night Runner. But at least I have my list. Good night.
Did I ask the wrong question?
That's the beauty of this game, Pilgrim. Sooner or later, you get to the wrong question. I'll see you soon, I guess.
Gajo, here you are. Thank you. Thank you for the vodka. Thank you. Let's drink. For me, and another year in this shithole. You're not the worst, you know.
Are you finally warming up to me?
Nah, it just means there are worse assholes. And that I'm drunk. Where's Levan? I saw her with you.
Now we played the game, and I asked the wrong question. About her life after escaping from Waltz.
Gajo. You got her thinking about the past. Listen, and I'm not telling you this because I like you. I don't even fucking know why I am telling you this. But never ask Levan about her past. You get it? Good. Now, get lost. It's my birthday.
Okay. Definitely wasn't that important. But I guess it was for the girls.
What the hell is supply coming? Delivering lamps ain't a difficult job. I hope you one of our most dedicated men.
In fact, let me roll y'all slow. Oh man, let me go ahead and squeeze y'all for everything. Everything I need. Nope. Not really. I'm gonna get that snowflake, but not no time soon. Now, do I got enough for? I got 39 of those. Oh, hold on. Now, this is what we were supposed to upgrade. We need more rare. We still don't have enough rare. Now we need to upgrade this 2 times, and then the lockpick 2 times, and then we can start upgrading everything else. At least that's what the plan was. The plans might change because we still want to get to use this. But 100 pieces of scrap. It's 100 pieces of scrap. Are we good on rats? Good on cans now. Alright, I can't find.
I hope recommend my shop.
Oh, this is that lady that be looking off at the side when I'm talking to her. You're supposed to look in the customer's eyes. Or at least
Damn renegades attacking the canteen now.
I try to look at people's stuff.
Am I right? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Our duty is to bring order and guard order. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Keep wanting
And for that to happen, we must be contrite, different, and obedient.
Can't imagine this thing once sailed at sea.
Find the shops. Okay. One-handed? Oh, that's two-handed. No. That's one-handed. It don't do as much damage as mine does at night. Alright, let's get some lunch. Yep, I be's hungry. I be hungry. You know I ain't buying no taxi. Everything goes up with this one. Like, everything. You cutting it close, lady. Well, first I gotta go look at your goods. Cause that's 5 stacks. Now, I just went and got my money back. I just went and got my weight. They let you hit the compare button on that. What was I looking at? The shirt? Yeah. So parkour goes up. Oh man. Range goes up to 10. And that's worth all 5. That's worth the 5 right there. Worn out vest. Oh, okay. So. No, it ain't gonna beat my shoes. It ain't not gonna beat the sneaks. The young snakes can't be beat, right? See, I look at it to see how much green goes up. But see, this don't give me no parkour, see? I need that parkour experience, so.
My merchandise won't give you that sinking feeling.
Hey, you. Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that biomarker in plain view.
Like that dude just said, like that dude.
That
Maybe he's talking. Maybe he's talking. Alright, now I bought some new stuff for the headgear. That must have been this. What do I lose? Parkour? I lose parkour. So, at least not yet. Once I don't need parkour no more, then we can get rid of it. Okay, so this one. Some tank gloves? Nah, this must be. I wouldn't have bought no tank gloves. I was about to say, no. I don't use those. This one is the one that I picked up. Right, but I lose parkour. So that's why I didn't put it on. I hate that you gotta do that or press B to go back, but it's gonna take me back to that screen anyway, so I don't very annoying. Okay, so what I just picked up was the shirt. Right? Yeah, I just lose one thing. I lose my sense duration and sense range. That's annoying too. I don't care. Okay, so now I should have. That way when I do buy something else, I know what I did. So this one, the parkour and the range ones, I lose other things. Man, you gotta risk it. You gotta risk it sometimes. And the new ones I picked up was these gold ones. We have lots of hands in here. Okay, so I said I'm gonna lose parkour. This one, I don't lose parkour. Everything else looks like it goes up. Okay. So now what are we on? Shoot. And I think on the nothing beats these shirts. So there we go. That's the new fit. It looks like it is. So let's talk to this dude and see what he
Report in already.
I forgot I gotta talk to this.
Yes, quiet and peaceful.
Reminds me of that mission.
Hey, haven't seen you for a week.
Yesterday, my youngest said,
hurts
when I
like hell.
go with the
If you
Renegade
wanna
crew,
stay here,
it's not
you
one
have
on the
to
boat
chill
like
out.
you and
He is a snack, isn't he, dear? Care to join? More the merrier.
No, thank you.
Oh, if I embarrassed you. I'm sorry, I do have that effect on people.
I'll wait for you, but make it quick.
I must admit, I admire your persistence. Almost curious what you do after I send you packing, yet again.
You'll regret it.
"16-year-old Highland single malt. Bottled a year before the pandemic broke out. I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000. What a sublime present. To your health, handsome.
At this point, this is my first shot.
What can I say? You broke down my defenses. So, you're still after those lamps. Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And why he really wanted them?
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
Matt wants to prepare to defend the city from the Butcher's coming attack.
So we should start building him a monument, right? Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning any attack.
How do you know?
I have my spies. Among the renegades as well. Since the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the Colonel squats in the dam. One push of a lever, and half the city will find itself under toxic water. The Colonel is not stupid. He knows war would be the end of everything.
So why did the Butcher attack the canteen? That's in the city center.
Good question. Maybe it wasn't the Colonel who gave the order. Something more is going on. It's something we don't yet understand.
What about the UV lamps? Why does he want them then?
Jack is hiding something. For a while now, he's been ordering way more lamps than he could possibly need. And then some of those lamps always disappear. No accounting for them once we deliver.
I'm not here for my health, Juan. I need the lamps
to find out what happened to your sister. Right, Aiden? I told you I got my spies. Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources, I can find this person faster than Matt. I actually doubt he's able to find them at all.
Let's help each other.
Smart man, Aiden. Barely in town a minute and you picked the right side already. I'll give you the lamps. That'll keep Matt from getting suspicious. But then, go to the cathedral. There's a guy hiding out there. Total nutjob, but a tech savant. Get him to fix this old piece of spy tech. If we get it working, we can bug the transmitter Jack wants to place on top of the VNC spire. Have him do his thing. By tapping Matt's comms, we'll find out what he's doing with the extra lamps. And knowing's half the battle, kiddo. Hey, enjoy your company, but I'll need you to go now.
For the Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million.
And guard orders are orders, Bart. You know that.
So boring today.
Keep watch, don't talk. Fine, doesn't matter.
Till today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now,
Hey, you!
I'm not so
Come here!
You told me to come over there? Yeah, okay. Is this one? Okay. Alright, the cathedral and a safe zone has already been open that I did a while ago. Why is it red? Like when you get away from it, those three are red. I'm not supposed to be over there yet? That's level 3. Level 3 stuff going on over here. this level 5. And this gotta be all level 6. Whatever this is, I don't be knowing. It's a lot of action. Oh man, I was like, I gotta see what time it is. Oh yeah.
I haven't eaten in a week.
No command ever sent us inside those GRE labs.
Patience.
Everybody knows
The delivery should be here any minute now.
I got a good story. Who here remembers cats?
Disloyal. Dogs are loyal. You seen a cat lately? Totally abandoned us.
Before the fall,
Yo, what's something else I want to check? That check mark. But it said I didn't put up
So that's the pilgrim.
the needle.
Don't look like much of a symbol.
Ooh, man, should I stop her? When I stop off, I end up forgetting. Stop off and see the needles. Hey, you know what? Check out this shop.
They say you can go.
You're about to return. We're not looking out for business.
You know, we be shot. Yeah, I still haven't bought those. And I still got to get more military tech. I went back over to my regular spots. That's easy to get to. And they should be even easier now that I got all this extra stuff. So I need to stop neglecting those off camera. So I only got 6 stacks.
come back and see.
My wife wants me to make moonshine.
Ooh, a big boy, huh? I ain't seen one of those. Big boy like that. Well, I ain't buying no more gear. I'll take a look. Gear? Nah, I'm not in the market right now. I've been cleaning out them gear stores before you was born. You get me? You get me? See, that's why I'm full. See? Even my inventory specialist said I can't buy that. See why they gonna tell me? I can't buy those, man. I got too many of them. They not flying off my shelves no more. I'm a resell, you know. Sometimes we be having overstock. You know, it's old inventory for us, but it's new inventory for you. I'm passing on the savings. Like this some tankware. Ah, that had combat on it. Yeah. Man, we got another one right here. We don't use the tank. See, but this was tankware with parkour. That's why I can't go nowhere. See, we know what we doing. See, that got parkour on it. That got parkour on it. These XP labels, man, you don't get these everywhere, bruh. We can't just be selling those. That PK, I mean that CXP and that PKXP, no man, we can't those we can't sell. This we can't sell just because I like it. I like it. Some stuff I like. If I like it, it can't go in. This one might be able to go. We got some stuff in the bag in the other house. Some level 3 stuff and level 2 stuff that definitely got it. But I didn't even look at my other weapons, like my regular weapons. When I'm rolling through all this stuff, I didn't look at these. I know I picked up a few that was probably garbage. No, maybe not. Even this tin can is something nice. All right, this is garbage. This is garbage. You can go ahead and have it. My fault. It ain't garbage, man. It's low rank material. Low. Yeah, whatever. It's garbage. You took it anyway. Shut up. Like these antique knives. Go ahead, you can have those. I just be picking them up off the streets. I mean, I find them in abandoned. Man, whatever. You gonna take them? Okay, I got 106 of these. I can stop buying lunches. Now I'm hoarding lunches. I just need to get rid of my other 4 lunches. And then I'll be set. So let's check these out. We doing pretty good. I mean, we just need a bunch more scrap.
Best selection!
Yeah, you didn't have no knives. I got caught up in the moment. Alright, so I was doing something. What was that? Oh, I was going to the cathedral.
Juan sent me on an errand into the cathedral. Is there anything I should know about?
Not much. Just that people say it's haunted.
Haunted? By what? A ghost?
Yeah, right. Anyway, the cathedral's been locked up for years, but there's scaffolding around it. You can probably use that to climb to a window and get inside. Still sure you want to run errands for Juan?
Might as well.
Suit yourself, big boy.
Inhibitor container detected.
I was over here, I couldn't get any headway.
Welcome, stranger. This is where your journey ends. Many have come here. None have left alive. Sometimes I wonder what you feel. Primitive beings, thieves, overcome with greed, surrounded by wonders you cannot comprehend. And then I get bored of wondering and just kill you.
What the fuck happened here? Hey! You there? My name's Aiden. I just want to talk.
I wish I would have upgraded my lockpicks to... Yes. You must have had a whole camo. Got you, son of more items. Anyway, I never saw you go get this. Let me go get this. Still feel that way. I see something. that dumb stuff forever. Once you activate this, you cannot get any more of the good. You're locking everything down. I need to use. I need to stop buying. I'm so used to just snatching them up. Oh yeah, there was something about that glitch. I think they fixed the glitch.
Inhibitor container detected.
Feel Leto's wrath. Leto will wear your guts for garters.
Inhibitor container detected.
Die, human scum! Leave no prisoners! Leto! No! You'll pay for this, thief!
The fuck's going on here?
Now what? You got any more? You got any more? Cause I got some more grenades up on me. Thought Leto was gonna do something, huh? Look like Leto a little pile of shit. Leto is a hot pile of doo-doo on the ground right now. Stank. Just stank. He was only unique. He wasn't rare. There ain't nothing else. Nobody else in it? I thought I blew up one and just there was only two of them. Man, y'all got to be better than this. Now that Leto is dead, little stanky Leto. Where you at? You got work to do.
Curious.
Like a beetle, ignorant of the foot above.
I got a job for you.
And I got a surprise for you. I hope you like this room. Because it will be your final resting place.
Hey! Oh, great. Cables. I've got to find a source of power. Hey, can you hear me? I have a job for you. Come on, man. Hey! You! Where are you?
Leave me, damn you!
persistent. We gonna make sure you get your money next. I was about to say it's like that other one I just did. Where you needed to be able to take electricity? Definitely should have been able to grab that. So no, you can't grab that. See that yellow. I ain't got the whole jump like that yet. man, it's still the same outcome. I don't know how to get it. I get to the top of the tunnel. Right outside. Automatically set them up to grab the thing. Don't have them break that thing open, stand up, and then have to press the X button again. You had me open that up for nothing. Another for nothing situation. Yeah, that's right. You should get the blade out.
Inhibitor container detected.
That looks like that's where you're supposed to go. got two. He's not gonna make it. Well, we'll see where they're gonna respawn. We got other things to take care And I surely didn't expect them to be able to. Alright, so let's try this. I'll go over there on top of that crowd.
Inhibitor container detected.
I got all the way up there. I got all the way up there. I just couldn't get over there. In that jumping point. So how would you go about it? If I jump from that low, I can't. Oh, it's got a top. I just didn't get all the way up there. I could have done that all this time. I got a job for you, homie. I got a job for you.
Inhibitor container nearby.
You got a container. I won't kill you. Those containers. They should be protected at all costs. More? There's more. I promise, my man, I'm gonna kill you. I'm the I wasn't supposed to come this way. Ain't no going no higher. I might be able to float over to where I wanted to go, though. Probably I'm standing on something. That's one fat. And I can't get out of the car. So we will catch you guys later. Don't forget to like, share, and follow.